dead. Good. Breathe deep and move. Better not be cursed. What's hiding here?
A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews.
Mind flayer horticulture.
You've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return. Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient should it prove a threat. The creature seems unaware of your interference. It relaxes in your hands.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed. To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh, my head. What is this? Skvar, you are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come. is your end.
Cutting to the chase.
You prove surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
With haste.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Gate machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Seems simple enough.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
Brain in a jar. Another brain.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves! We will connect them.
We need to get out of here. Now.
Still on my feet. Think you can take me on? What's hiding here?
On the move.
Take this.
I won't give in. One day I'll catch a break.
Hurry, before they strike.
Make way.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
No time to waste.
Or your spine is mine.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Forward, Istik.
Let these instruments open. The furnace is ours.
Well, so much for peace. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time. As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
These boots have seen everything. What's inside? Wish I had a bag of holding. Anything of use? Fresh water. There must be a settlement nearby.
Door, What? Stop! Not another step or I'll... Wait. It's you. I saw you on the ship. You survived then.
Suddenly, you see what she sees, feel what she feels. Anger, confusion, resolve.
Ah! You. You've got the same thing I do. In your head. I felt it. The same. It must be that tadpole they put in our eyes. I assume that's what caused our minds to cross.
These things are going to consume us from the inside and turn us into mind flayers.
I don't know much, but enough to be afraid. This is how they breed. We host their spawn, and once they're ready, they'll tear right through us. I'm not sure how much time we have left, but I'm not going to wait to find out.
You and I need a healer.
Finding one won't be easy in this wilderness. We'll need supplies.
I'm hoping something of use might be behind this door, but I've barely made a dent in it so far.
Be my guest, but that door's too strong. Maybe there's another way, up the cliff. Hopefully there's no more of these things. Or just company for our final moments. But you're right. Whatever lies ahead will be a little less daunting with support. You can call me Shadowheart.
Lead the way.
I've tried already. Damn thing won't budge.
More of those wretched things. Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
go.
Time to press ahead.
Well, perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
No traps, please. What's in here? Couple turns should do it. Maybe I need more pockets.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? There. Can you see it?
Just a dumb boar. You're relieved until you see the flash of a dagger.
Don't we? I saw you on the ship. Free, scuttling about. You're in league with them, aren't you? Those tentacle... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on? The worm. Of course. That explains things, somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. Is that so? We clearly move in different circles. So, do you know anything about these worms? Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time. You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
There. A mind flayer. And it's hurt.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion? The poor creature is on the brink of death, but there's still time. You'd give your life to save it, to nurse it back to health. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance. A vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body, you can provide. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
What's going on with that room?
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone? That's it! Go on! Keep pulling! Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies.
usually better at this. A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well. And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as seromorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together? Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Lovely day, this. For now. Right away.
This way.
No one's stopped me yet. Best be on my way.
You'll die a bloody pauper unless you take a few risks.
Why don't we just...
Time to kill. Let's play. I don't fancy their chances. Good move.
Eat this!
Heading there.
pleasure. Moving.
Onward.
Outflank, outsmart.
There's blood in the air. Outmaneuver them.
Take two. Got to move.
Blood follows me everywhere. Another step forward.
The dance macabre.
Never wanted the easy path.
This way.
What to do? Another step forward. Open up. Something good here, I hope. Don't mind if I do.
Sounds like fun. Let's go. The subtle approach.
Nothing important is ever easy. Need to find a way forward.
What's the plan? Let's make this quick. On I go.
Make it hurt. Just like old times.
Let's end this.
What's inside? I bet that'll fit in my pack.
Time to kill.
I'm exhausted. No time to rest.
What is it?
Looking ahead. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I'm just waiting.
Can't give up now. Time to press ahead. Ah, cursed to put my hands on everything.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Anything of use? Something over there. More for me. With a flick of the wrist.
Over here! We got company!
Delicious.
Let me recite their demise.
Eat this!
I'm ready.
No traps, please. I'll take that. No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is Orpheus. Not here.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone. How much farther can I go?
You think it's dangerous?
Of course it's dangerous. One of them carved up Zor's whole squad.
So let's leave it.
And let the goblins have it? No. We take it to the world.
going. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Some healing for a wizard in need. Mine is the advantage. Pawn to cleric 4.
My faith will protect me. Take your... Moving.
Nemessa, no! Come on, then.
What now? Very well.
With haste.
Got to keep fighting.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
You're full up. Dismiss someone first. Very well, but heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
Very well. Let's have a look. Always room for more? I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time! By the 9 hells! Open the gates! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting. Get to the high ground! Raiders! Sons of bastards! For the absolute!
Sickle and sword.
On my way.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Mrs. Ross.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Damn. What were the grubby little beasts after? This place doesn't look like much.
Open up.
A long way to go still. Might find something useful.
Must keep going.
Is that blood? No, never mind. I have to keep going.
Cannon?
Try me.
Tale for the ages.
Can't afford to stay idle. I'll go this way.
Eat this!
Let's have some carnage. Mine. Ignis!
Ignis!
What should I do? Have to keep going.
All's well that ends. Not as well as it could have.
Wits and blades always sharp. Take you.
Let's move. I want to have a word.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square. Why, thank you, dread slayer of bugbears. You shall live forever in my memory. Now take my regards back to that pouting Irenes and leave me alone. Then our interests barely intersect. I'm sure there are other bugbears to kill. Best of luck finding them.
Onward, ever onward.
More goblins. There are people here. There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foulbloods ain't known for courage.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt. With a thunk, the armored man collapses, unconscious.
Enough. The goblins have found us. No doubt the beasts will be back. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately!
Am I trying to kid for once?
Let's try to avoid any more punching. We need to find a healer.
I ought to speak.
Now that's settled. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor. Then you'll have better luck looting the goblins outside. This is a druid's grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Still breathing, despite everything. Light on my feet.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our...
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need. Sylvanus, guide your path.
I swear that Ox's gaze is following me.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. He's still staring right past you. You see nothing out of the ordinary. When you turn back, there's no trace of the child.
Please, let us through!
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out! Give her a chance. You, get back! No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
I need a quick word.
We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Sounds like she made the fatal mistake of getting caught. We shouldn't get involved.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting. She must be terrified.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry! Please! I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. Girl, you mean parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it. The devil sowed chaos. She remains until the rite is complete.
The snake hisses, its intentions unclear.
Yes. She is more valuable out there than in here. Sif, Tila, to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin.
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
I hate wolves.
I didn't realize you were frightened of wolves, Shadowheart.
Everyone.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster? You speak in paradox. I care not for steel, but I know if it bends, it breaks. I will not allow this grove to be broken. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. I'm sure. They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. Don't be surprised if I'm reluctant to face any more. You will? Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
She's a child.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions? Couldn't agree more. The girl wasn't innocent, but that doesn't mean she was guilty.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Let's see what this does.
Find our master. Return to me then. Tell me what you find. Only me. Understand?
Yes, I'm quite aware.
Discussion.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her. Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come? I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task. Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word. Just Zevlor, Tilly. We're civilians now, remember?
With respect, sir, being a hellrider...
They can, and did.
loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
These tracks. Goblins?
I don't think that statue's eyes are glowing to provide illumination. Let's be careful.
What's the idea for talking that way?
Let's find another one.
Just like old times.
Could wake him up by chopping off a toe. That'd be funny.
Yeah, give him something to cry about.
Don't hear his voice out. We still need answers.
The subtle approach.
In striking distance. Another fight. Let's go. At the ready.
Time for a new approach.
Time to push my luck again. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here. It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
cause to visit a druid's grove before. Magic way.
What's in here?
Step carefully. There's a trap.
What a day. Hardly a challenge. Watch your back. Oh dear. What's that? Keep your distance, darling. Let's see. Tread carefully.
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? Food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish. Red meat. Now, that's a different matter. People up ahead. Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
I'm so sorry. It's our brother, True Soul Edwin. He's injured, and I wasn't thinking.
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated. The injured man locks eyes with you. The parasite writhes in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits, yours to shepherd.
Protect them.
You should search that corpse.
He's with the Absolute now.
A true soul. Thank the Absolute. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you.
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin. We know that all too well, ma'am, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. An oil bear. It had him on the ground before we had a chance to react. We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks. What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, madam. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
True Soul? Absolute? What did they mean?
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you. No use. Compulsion takes over. Your actions are no longer your own.
Host is dead. Not that I expected loyalty from a worm.
The longer we wait, the likelier that we share in this fate, or worse. Let's get rid of these things. Very well.
I wish you'd listened.
What's done is done.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Absolute. Protect us.
My faith will guide me.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. These boots have seen everything.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
It's just ahead. It's huge. I'm not sure I can do this.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
You're right. We can handle this. And we'll do it for Edwin.
There's blood. Ready or not?
Blood comes easy these days.
Can't afford to let up.
Leave no trace.
Never a dull moment.
Mistra Rill.
I'm ready.
Cub looks from you to his dead mother. A single strike will end his suffering.
It hurts.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
The cub has a fighting chance now.
That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
Never wanted the easy path. Wish I had a bag of holding.
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
Looks like a shrine to Saluna over there.
A wizard sealed this chest. Wasn't an amateur either.
This thing won't yield its contents easily. Here goes nothing.
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, Dane?
Take your...
In silence.
On I go.
What to do? Best be on my way.
waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular.
Goblins ahead.
The city
Looks
is
like
a
they're laying
veritable
an ambush.
feast of sweethearts.
Get over there! Surround them like! You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked. We got you surrounded. Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
I'd like to see you try.
Moving.
You look good with a few arrows sticking out of your guts.
On my way.
Need to stay focused. No mercy. On the move.
Ah! You must have had once you're dead.
Won't know what hit him.
Spill some blood. Over here.
Please help me.
Lovely little pick-me-up.
You saw them grab him.
Don't gotta remind me.
Get over there! Surround him like! You spotted us. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked. Weak ears. Or you turn around.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Ugh. Suppose it's best to save our strength for a real threat. Go on then. Just keep your nose clean.
What's hiding here? I wonder what's past this.
Don't touch me. Easy.
Still breathing, despite everything. With haste.
What now? On my way. Ready or not.
On my way. Weapon blueprints. The master blacksmith's work.
They're sketches. More like early drafts than final blueprints.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
What the hell are you doing?
Hurry. Let's move. Into the shadows.
Get out! Out!
I strike with precision.
Onward.
Got to keep fighting. Let's do this. On my way.
Well, so much for peace. Need to find a way forward.
Time to move. Of course.
Can't give up. Got to move.
What now? Very well.
Now they see me. Outflank, outsmart.
Let's end this.
No choice but to keep going. You've made a grave mistake.
Feel their anguish. Step by step.
Ready.
on my way. Hope your soul is in good hands. Bugbear and an ogre.
Oh, I've seen worse. Gnomes can be...
I can keep going a little longer now.
How much farther can I go? Always room for more? Let's have a look.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat. Strained by your clumsy technique, the blade snaps in two. Sharp metal fragment. Sharp.
Here we go.
Sharp metal.
Nobody's Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights. Funny. That's what our birdie wanted. Release me this instant, you beasts! Unless you want to join him up there, you best pay the toll. Cough it up!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Eh? I ain't after fulfillment. I'm after the filling of my pockets. Now you're gonna pay more. How do you like that? Or else what? You'll fight us? Bit late to find some backbone, don't you reckon? Find your own. He's ours!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest. The goblin's nostrils flare, as if trying to judge you through smell alone.
We're leaving. What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to... I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. Move it! Fresh meats. Scared meats.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving. You already know as much as I do. Best ignore it, as long as it doesn't hamper us too much. Something the matter?
What are you waiting for? Cut me loose! Ugh. Gamera. Those pustulant thugs! Well, get on with it. Whatever you are. You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes? Nothing? My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on. Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark.
Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there.
I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute. Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend. Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand, and you a delicacy. Were I so lucky? I've no use for the absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only, gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss Goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk. I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me. A brilliant notion, and a boon to my aching belly. We have a deal, my tasty kibble. Take my bone horn. One blow, and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around. We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
Nothing.
Unless you like trash.
Then keep looking.
Never a dull moment.
Garbage. Come on, gotta be something here.
absolute don't want this junk.
How'd you know?
I just do. The others get drunk off their choppers in camp.
On the way. We'll do it my way. Swiftly now.
I won't give in. With haste.
Concentrate. Have to keep going.
Weave, save me. I cannot take much more. Death is but a word away.
Survival is all that matters. Try me.
Yeah.
If not over, then through.
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders. That might be worth a look.
Haven't seen that game in years.
It's a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
To the death.
Breathe deep and move.
Oi! Thicko! This here's off limits. Get to the main gate, or I'll plug you full of arrows.
I've got a long road ahead.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Trust no one.
There is work to do.
Well, hello.
You have my attention.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Light on my feet.
Oi! Get down from there!
shouldn't have made me your enemy.
My faith will protect me.
Let's find some prey. Nothing important is ever easy. Macabre.
Eat this!
What should I do?
stay idle. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Mine is the advantage.
Let's finish this.
On the hunt.
Cutting to the chase.
Death can't have me. Not yet. While the iron is hot. Yes?
Can't give up now. Can't slow down.
Goblins ahead.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals, boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight. I feel so weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed. You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. It needs to rest.
No, of course. Silly of me to even ask. I'll go and find something on 4 legs to eat, I suppose. See you in the morning.
You watch him stalk away, slumped, sulking, and ready to kill.
Morning. I hope last night's little unpleasantness hasn't left a bad taste in your... Well, I hope there are no bad feelings. Indeed it could. These are very helpful in a fight. Of course, I can't summon wolves or turn to mist like a true vampire. Being a spawn has its drawbacks. Oh, I've no idea. For 200 years, the sun would have turned me to cinders. Until the crash, when I woke up bathed in its light. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. You're such a sweetheart. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
So we're traveling with a vampire, are we?
Of course we are.
Word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
She's not wrong. We're bound together, no matter what comes.
You say all the right words, but I'm not so sure you mean the right things. Still, I will respect the decision that was made.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Takes a fight. The consequence.
Step to it. Better not be cursed. Don't waste a step. Unleash me. A spell a day. Rook to Queen 6. The dance macabre.
Just like old times.
I'll strike you down. Allow me to demonstrate. Knight to King 5.
Eat this!
Shall we dance?
Moving in.
Road to Baldur's Gate is a long one. Who knows how long it'll take these folks to get there on foot.
If they make it, they're slow. What good would it do for me to be troubled? We can't save them all.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in El Terrell.
and blades always sharp.
I wonder what the next move is.
Hell's take.
Better not be cursed. Be wary. This place is trapped. Let's move. Looking ahead. Don't waste a step. More for me. Better take a closer look.
Do not touch the webs. I'd hate to disturb the locals.
We woke something. Most likely not from a beauty sleep.
Anything of use?
right on my feet. Make it hurt.
They won't know what bit them.
Need to act fast. On the hunt. Can't afford to let up.
Go for the throat. You're mine.
To the fray.
Got to focus.
Have to keep going.
Let's turn someone inside out.
What's inside? Another step forward.
right on my feet.
What's next?
Take your...
Onward. Ever onward.
What to do? Very well.
Yes, let's. Like a wraith. Quietly. Else is blind. Quickly. Let's find some prey.
I've a lot on my mind and, well, in it. I have to keep going.
Well, hello.
I wonder what the next move is.
At the ready.
Careful, I bite. Let's keep to the shadows. Stepping stone.
One day I'll catch a break.
There's blood in the air. With finesse.
On I go.
Outmaneuver them.
Come on, get up.
Take two.
Can't have me. Not yet. It shall be done.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I'm ready. A better position.
me everywhere.
Let's have some fun. This way.
Heading there.
No staying down on my watch.
Take two.
At the ready.
Can you feel death's cold grip? It's right.
Swords meet sorcery.
strike you down.
This is good. Time for a new approach.
On my way.
Unleash me. Yes. Eat this.
Keep a blade close. Certainly. Tread lightly.
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
All right. Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Let's try this way. Endless dark. Transfixing, isn't it? Who knows what's down there?
Well, after you.
birds have seen everything. Traps, please.
Is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
Feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
I don't know what that toy of hers is, but I'm glad it's on our side.
Perhaps. But whatever it was, I don't want to experience it again. It's nothing. I swear. I told you already. Now forget it. Let's keep going.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bar.
Still just a being.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it? Get moving. I've got other customers.
Best makers of blades in the
Reckon it can fly?
Fill the fight. Or be headed.
Seluna Market. She was once worshipped here.
With haste.
Statue of Seluna. This ruin must have been dedicated to her.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
This way. With pleasure.
What to do? Have to keep going. Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious.
Careful, I bite. On my way.
Paws heck! My head hurts bad. You crash about like a drunken ogre. I'll rip your tongue, break your legs, make you quiet.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Stupid pests. The next person that wakes me dies.
Let's keep to the shadows. scene. Ready or not.
This is making my head hurt.
Time for discretion. A better position. The subtle approach.
Softer than a whisper.
What should I do?
I won't give in.
Step by step.
Can't give up. Not now. Onward.
Let's find some prey.
Time to press ahead. That wall's barely holding together.
Step lightly.
Who wants another drink?
That's a long word.
Let's prowl.
disarm you and draw you the true wings. Not if you dare recognize of your must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Whose souls are coming? Draw Raxlands, best make as a blade in the glory. Goblin kind with cheese. I'll shoot it arrows in his teeth. Then this other guy swallows his fingers and some light comes out. And the dwarf just bleeding. Just stays back up. Yeah. Seeing magic.
Can't give up now.
Not me. And I run up to the guy and think, try healing this.
No time to dally.
You kill him?
Nah, he captured him, right?
Could it or be you be dreaded? So upgrade his head. Disarm you and draw you. Not if you dare recoil of your
Pick to fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Now they see me.
On my way.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Yeah. Torment.
Over here.
Feel that one later. Always room for more? On my way. Anything of use?
Goblin kind will tease you and throat you when redded. Keep that bird away from the merchandise. His name is Draw Raxon, his voice as is
I got stuff if you got coin.
Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden. His name is Drorax and his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and draw you the truth. Not dare recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and traffic.
Keep moving.
Quick!
It don't feel right messing with
True
this.
souls are coming! The Lounders awake! Here below, by far and wide for great glory! Draw Raxlin's best make as if blades in the quarry! Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded? Goblin kind will tease you and throat you.
Luke Sting.
I ain't paid to talk. Keep walking.
A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains great. Yeah. True souls are coming. The Lounders.
Hardly a challenge.
I'll be a big old boy.
Oi! Get off! I killed him! He's mine!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Oh, yeah? I don't need my mum to deal with some crummy pig like you!
Life you took will not go unavenged, it seems.
You've made a grave mistake.
Come.
A tale for the ages.
You took a life, now yours will be taken in turn. A fair exchange, perhaps.
Be quick. Into the shadows.
Need to stay focused. Got to move.
Battle of wits. With haste. Breathe deep.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth.
Shall we? Very, very quiet.
Nothing dare recoil if you must.
All's well that ends.
A new age is dawning with goblins and trust.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Mountains, great mortals, old hinders to quake. The true souls are coming, their louders awake. Hear follow, by far and wide for great glory. Draw Reichsland's best makers and blades in the quarry. Or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and throw you and redden. No. His name is Draw Reichsland, his voice absolute. Like mine. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake. The true souls are coming, their louders awake. Here follow, far and wide for great glory. Draw Reichsland's best makers and blades in the quarry. Just a bit. Or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden. His name is Draw Reichsland, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must.
The life you took will not go unavenged.
Need to press onward. Down with you.
Get me up, would you? Into the fray.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Time for a new approach. Unleash me.
Let these guys are nice and juicy.
Have to keep going.
Blood follows me everywhere. Light on my feet.
Feel their anguish.
The witching hour. Onward. This way. A rough tempest I will raise.
Take two. to meet your maker.
You picked the wrong fight, friend. Breathe deep and move.
I miss this. Yes, here.
I don't fancy their chances.
Outflank, outsmart.
Let me strike true.
Go for the throat.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Cutting to the chase.
Let's move. Goblins are such vile parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
You notice a shiver run through his feathered coat. Fear, a desperate longing for the safety of his nest. But his mother is gone, taken. All that's left are these creatures. The cub tilts his head. He's considering it. He runs away. Only time will tell if he'll reappear.
Always wanted a vicious killer as a pet.
Very well. Don't mind if I do.
heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
I cannot trust my own mind, so it seems I must trust yours. I will wait, but know this, I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all. I came just in time. You are transforming.
Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. You'll feel better. I promise.
Racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of...
Spare me a moment, if you please. I've something important to discuss with you. We've been traveling together for a while now, and it's just about time that I shared something with you. It's a rather personal matter that I'd have preferred to keep quiet, but needs must when the devil drives. I have no choice but to speak. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It is time, and by that I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture. We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost. Then I suggest you look closer. Having a wizard like me around is quite the boon when facing the perils that stalk these lands. Far harder for me to assist you if I could barely stand upright. Please, trust me. Your help could be the difference between life and death. I'm afraid that's not going to work on me. Look, I appreciate your curiosity, but don't pursue this path. Let's agree on actions first, and explanations later. Yes? I don't know how else I can explain the imperative nature of this issue. You can't simply dismiss it. Of course. I would hate for you to think me impatient or ungrateful. I shall persevere, for now.
We got him now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent him.
Oi! What's the bloody ruckus out there?
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
That you have. Now, ask you a question, lovely. What's your business here?
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Oh, beg your pardon, true soul. At your service, of course. Bloody racket.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
Once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent him.
Boy, might be we'll pay him a...
Do you hear the Absolute's voice? Do you feel her inside you?
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous. You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
no one.
Pleasure.
Nobody's gonna push us around
never
anymore.
felt so strong. Absolute's looking
Now
out
here's
for-
somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she?
Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't you? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Your minds brush against one another, but are swiftly parted.
Don't want to get intimate in front of the novices. Fair enough. Got some weird shadows in your head. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. You've come to the right place. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi! Priestess!
Like us.
We want them all!
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
Like that. Blissful idiots who thought they were talking to their god.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
Someone there? Over there. Ready or not?
Pick to fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Won't work.
Hungry for the slaughter.
There's an illicit parasite in that corpse. You should take a look. This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
Moving in.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say we'll take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Subtle steps.
On I go.
We do all the work, and you get to finish him? Bah! Take him! Won't do you any good. He just screams. Should have sent him to Moonrise with the rest for all the good he's been. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah, beating it good.
What? The prisoner? Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger. I was with a group of adventurers. We came here for an artifact. It's called the Night Song. We tried to sneak past the goblins, but they ambushed us. I didn't think a pack of goblins could be so efficient. I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroican would reward us if we found it. It should be here, somewhere. He said there was a hidden passage underneath the temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned, but when we arrived, Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. I have to go. I have to get out of here.
I'm watching you. Spike promised that any meat that falls off is mine. You got candles all round you. Use them.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the Scourge. This man is a follower of Leviatha, goddess of pain.
Ah. Are you also here to assist with the prisoner? Your tastes must turn to the exotic if you would stop here by choice. I was invited to discuss pain and its intricacies, But even I find these goblins crude and, well, primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? Yes, he's just over there. Between you and I, his claims of mastery over pain are unfounded. Pain should be intimate and loving, not violent and brutish. Alas, he... Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you. Do not be ashamed, child. What I see in your eyes, in your soul, is only natural. We've all suffered in these dark times. Please, let me alleviate this pain. As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us, through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
Go ahead. I'm sure you're in need of a little penance.
Is that a promise? A pity, though. You would have known such sweet relief at my hands. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should return to my own worship.
What's he doing? It's just the same thing, over and over.
I hope I don't deteriorate further.
At least give me a sword!
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down there! Another outsider come to see the boss? Mind your manners now, or he'll throw you in the pit. Get down there and stop complaining! Ah!
Scrying eye. Best not to do anything suspicious.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Your life, much like your words, is meaningless, whelp. End the latter to save. Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lads will make the prisoner squeal soon enough, I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt? Worshippers of a false god.
Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name. You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks, it's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the Goblin camp. Her mind focuses. The cultists cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
The thief, whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon. Excellent. Be sure not to kill him before he talks.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon they're after really is.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there.
That's the case. We've got more problems than just the worms in our heads.
Our prey is elsewhere.
Boring.
Keep your hands steady, 3. Again! Again! Make it squeal again. It's staying right here. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Minch too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs. But first, 3 more stones. Make it nice and bloody.
Yeah! Hit his head! I want to hear more noises!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
How dare ya!
Let's play. With finesse.
Again. try something else.
No time for mercy.
On the way.
Fall by my hand.
To the death. Step quick. We'll do it my way.
One can't always be a gentleman. Don't get too close.
Talk to me. Got to press on.
I need to find a way forward.
Delicious. Leave no trace.
Know what hit him?
My faith will protect me. Feel my mistress's wrath. Onward.
gods take you first. With haste.
They won't know.
Let's end this.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. I am aware. I foolishly left it vulnerable to this rabble. There's work to be done. That look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. A drow forced me to defend myself. Afterwards, I was able to study the parasite that slithered out of the corpse, see what drives these true souls. I had no idea anyone beyond their ranks was infected. You have my sincere sympathies. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected. My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself. There is no safety. Not while this rot festers. Once it is cut out, once the grove is secure, then I shall leave. May Sylvanus guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
One day I'll catch a break. Something good here, I hope. Maybe I need more pockets. What's hiding here? Let's see what this does.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Life, much like your words, is meaningless, whelp. Report, and make it quick. Organizing these creatures tests my patience. So close. Their fate is sealed, and you will be instrumental in the slaughter. Go to their refuge and make your way inside. As a friend. I will gather a raiding party and move into position. You will open the gates from the inside when the time is right to strike. We will cleanse the place of infidels and burn it to the ground in the Absolute's name. And then we will be the first among her favorites. Good. Marshalling the goblins is no simple matter, but my warband will be ready to attack by next light. You must make your way inside once I am in position. On your signal, we break them. And when they are dead, the Absolute will reward your faith. As will I. For the Absolute. Gather the raiders. It is time.
Yes, your ladyship. We won't let you down.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. I have kept a careful watch on the movements of the cult. Though the Absolute's aims are not yet clear to me, its methods are. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you. Because I am just like you, and I need an ally. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go. No, it isn't safe. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
One step in front of the other, Gale.
Matters to discuss.
God, this oil bloody stinks.
Not so bad as burning goblin.
How did you... Gods! You have a habit of turning up where you're least expected, but no less welcome for that. We've spotted goblins in the woods. What happened at their camp? Truly? Hells, I didn't expect it. We were almost ready to leave. Well, there's nothing for it now. A fight it will have to be. We threw them back once. If you're with us, perhaps we can do it again. We need to thin the goblin numbers quickly if we're to have any chance of survival. Every ounce of oil that we could spare has been buried out in front of the gate. We'll blow the horn to draw them in and pray our fire arrows strike true. Your courage is catching, it seems. Or perhaps I've finally lost my reason. Make what preparations you deem necessary, and then sound the horn. Let's have this done.
Let's move.
Just get this done, please.
What a day. Let's go.
What's next, I wonder?
Already picked who he wanted.
One with the weave.
And it wasn't us.
That way.
You might be afraid of your own shadow, but some of us...
Puff out your chest all you like. I wonder what the next move is.
This is it. Everything turns on this.
I know that you are all afraid, but I also know that you have been fighting your whole lives. We have never been handed the easy choices or the gentle paths. And this is no different. These creatures would take our lives, our children, our future, and we must resist!
A splinter of ice works its way into your mind.
A pretty speech. It almost brings a tear to my eye.
Now slit his throat and open that gate. The Absolute wants all of them dead. Traitor! You think you can stand against me and the Absolute? I'll dissect you.
Going.
shall be done.
Everyone alive.
If this is worth the cost.
Another day, another fight.
Certainly.
Heading there.
From here. Death won't take me yet. Knight to King 5.
Got to move.
Time to press ahead.
To the gate!
Good move.
On the move. Take you.
I can't even catch my breath. Don't waste a step. Please, Mistral.
You are not allowed to die.
Take you.
Blood comes easy these days. Have to keep going.
take you.
Break them.
Come on, can't stay idle. Here we go again.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
That's the last of them. Timora, smile on me. They're dead. We did it! Watching gods, you did it.
They name us outcasts, hellspawn, foul blood. But the blood of those who fell today ran as pure as any heroes. So I call us by another name. We are survivors. We are family. The road to Baldur's Gate is a long one yet, but you have earned every stride so far. Make your preparations. We leave as soon as we're able.
You. I don't know if you were sent here by gods, or fate, or sheer bloody luck. I don't care. You were a friend when we needed it. And we won't forget that. Should you ever need it, you have family in Baldur's Gate.
But we need not speak of departures just yet. We have time. The road is clear. And I, for one, could use a bloody drink. We'll join your camp tonight, if you'll have us. By all the watching gods, that's Halsin.
He'll have some hard words for Korga, I expect. Go, speak to him. You're the reason he has a grove to return to at all. We'll be here when you're ready to travel.
Grab your bags. We're moving.
Never wanted the easy path.
Better than nothing.
Open up. Let's have a look.
How delicious. A crooked touch.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Another step forward.
You deserve to be banished.
Then banish me. When the coming army marches, there will be none to protect you.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
She shows great insolence, but time will humble her. And the Grove still needs her. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts. Tomorrow morning, we shall discuss what is to come.
What of them?
They are our guests until they wish to leave, as I said the day they arrived.
Have they blinded you to truth? Outsiders bring only chaos.
And what have you brought? Harmony? Balance?
What did I tell you? Soon.
You done it. You brought Halsin back. Thank you. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanus bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task. As am I. The Grove will be whole again. Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Think. What else do we need?
A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
I'll take that. Here we go.
Beautiful glaive. So why does touching it give me a knot in my stomach?
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that? They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere. And deny you the honor of my hospitality? This is the House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Fair enough. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can. And you're in dire need. 1 skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that. And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I've a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. By all means, bite the hand that feeds you, while you still have teeth. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.